Time to shut up.
Time to sing. General.
General, because Gamedev is a category of your stream.
And you can post it on both. What's stopping you? The admins of your server? Be right back. Your latest follower is Ember. Always remember.
Rem to Ember. September. Magical? Question mark. Into the visual. Oh god. What? Oh. Hey. Wiki
Cody.
streaming, by the way.
Be right
Yeah.
back.
Oh my god.
What the coding? Wiki.
Mm. Yeah, you have no music. Oh my god. Oh my god. That coding was confusing. Holy shit.
Hmm. Control scroll wheel doesn't work.
I'm too stupid for this. I'm actually too stupid for this. Explain it then. Explain it. Why not? Yeah, I know.
What are you gonna work on today?
I have to sleep actually. I haven't had any sleep. I have to sleep actually.
Yeah.
I haven't had any
Perhaps.
sleep.
Go sleep.
I have divinity today. Wink wink. Yes, sir. 11 p.m. right?
For you.
For me,
It's
yeah.
tomorrow 11 a 12 p.m. Uh, you might have to set it up later. Soundtrack by Twitch is what it's called.
Just use copyrighted music like what I do. I'm brave. No, you don't actually. You just the votes will be yeah. Also Winamp? What is this?
Who?
We say Winamp.
Winamp.
Yeah, Winamp. What the heck? Yeah, I know. I never use it because it's super old. I use Spotify.
LimeWire.
I mean, it's just $5 a month, which is not really expensive. Nice.
Financial issue.
I still don't like. I still don't like the fact that I still don't like the fact that Netflix doesn't doesn't have all of the movie because exclusivity. That's kind of cringe. Oh God. Oh no. You didn't know, huh? You didn't know, huh? Okay, so
Yeah, it makes sense business wise.
there was a law against it. Cinema antitrust. But recently, Disney, recently it has been revoked. I assume Disney just, lobby, lobby the government.
Lobby, the legal version of bribing.
Yeah, guess, but it sucks. So now I'm back to pirating. Yeah, I openly admit I pirate.
Uh,
Yeah, it was so fine. It, it was fine when it's just Netflix. But nowadays, if I want to watch Disney, I have to subscribe to Disney. I don't know. I don't want to pay $5 a month to watch one movie. What the
so
heck?
you're saying you would like a monopoly.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm not doing that. No way, stream didn't get postponed. Oh yeah, no, no shot, no shot. Stream in time. Right, I'm going to just chill on chat. Probably
Yeah,
just lurk until I fell asleep.
we working stream.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. 'Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running, going round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? Round in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop.
Wait a minute, isn't it like 11 a.m. for you? 11 p.m. I meant. Yeah. Midnight. What was? Did you hear that?
Yeah, what was that?
Cat fucking, cat fucking, I guess.
Okay.
It's so loud. Anyway. Oh my god, fucking cats. I'm a leave now. Have a nice stream.
Hey,
Alright.
good night, Iki. Unity moment. Why do you have a folder called ERP? Under assets, animations. Classic. Think your avatar's muted on stream.
Wow, I forgot I had that I had a hotkey for that.
Uh-oh.
Everything's being a bit derpy right now. I don't think the combination of Unity plus browse. I have two browsers open. I should probably not do that. Lots of things open, and PC's tanking a bit. I was actually wondering if the like my PC could take on the VTuber avatar with Unity on. Unity is surprisingly resource intensive. Like unknowingly so.
Yeah.
Take your time, browser. Everything's slow. Code is also taking a while to open. And for some reason, OBS lost track of code. Does that happen? There you go. Problem solved. Anyway, upgrades. What do we want to add? I mean, bits could be cool. I'm not sure what I want those bits to do though. So right now I have see. I have basically just like main weapon upgrades, which are fire rate and stuff. Then I have the Chimera, which I renamed from the dragon before, which is basically the one that lets you use your secondary weapon. So basically, either you buff your main weapon or you buff your other weapon. So you shoot multiple weapons at once. So more weapons instead of just one really strong weapon. And then I have the special weapon upgrades. And I could probably also add like bits as another potential like build path. What do I want the bits to do? Are they just gonna be like they use your main weapon? They add an extra projectile from your main weapon? I don't know. That could be cool.
Copy main weapon or their own weapon. You're deciding which one.
Yeah, like either I have them just be their own weapon, or I make it so they take whatever projectile your main weapon shoots.
I guess You just want to match the value of the other upgrades, right?
Yeah.
The bit has to be just about as strong as the other upgrades.
Give me a second.
I am back.
Hey,
He vanished.
I am disappeared. Give me a second.
he's taking a second.
1 second.
One.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, there you go, now it's working. Or... Oh, it's still derping out. Yeah, whatever. Like, YouTube Studio just stopped tracking the mount for some reason. Now it's fixed. But yeah, the bits, for sure. I don't have like a window to show like browser pages, which I probably should have gotten. Because if we're making bits, I need to make an icon for it, or I can just use a placeholder for now. I'll just use a placeholder. Now I need to make like a bit object. I'm probably just gonna test it out first. Let's give Unity a second. It's recompiling everything. I say it a second, but it's taking a minute. Removing goalposts. Alright, Unity's back with us. I'm just gonna make an object. Get to the object, I'm gonna make it a random sprite. I'm gonna call it bit. Make a script for it. So we can tell it to follow the player. New script, bit. I don't know what unit is compiling, but sure. Wait. Do you see Winamp on stream for a second?
I don't know. I had stream paused.
I think it was just me.
I don't see anything.
I'm just making a playlist with all the NCS songs I have real quick, so I can just have that loop in the background. Right, I hope that's not too loud. Bump it down a bit. Alright. So bit script. First of all, I need to track of the player. Let's start. I already have the player stored somewhere. Time to remember where. I haven't touched this code in a while. It's the instance in player. Yes. There you go. Well, the bits are usually to the side of the player. I'm just gonna make one that stays to the left of the player for now. So transform position. Can we lerp? I mean, yeah, it's the position. Mat. Lerp. Just lerp makes it look better. From A to B. And it wants to go to the left of the player. So player transform position. Gonna look a bit janky, but hold up with me for a second. Let's do a vector 3. 0.95. That should do it. I don't get an error at least. There's no argument that what? Oh. I screwed up the parentheses. For a moment. Alright, this is the float lerp. Does vector 3 have a lerp? It does. I could probably just vector 2 it. Actually, I don't know if that saves resources, but you know, I like working with vector 2s. I'm making a 2D game. It makes things clearer, I suppose.
Yeah,
Except it doesn't like that.
I'd rather not touch 3D map if I can.
You just try it out, make it a vector 2. Or get a vector 2 or something. Nah,
You might be able to cast it.
yeah, I have to cast it. I was about to do that. Alright. See what it looks like.
Cast, it's such a weird word.
Cast, yeah. I don't know why it's called. I mean, it's called like that because you cast the variable, I guess. I think it's like a bit of an outdated term, probably.
Feel like it's cast as in you put something into a mold, right?
Yeah.
Melt metal and put it into a mold.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it is kind of what you're doing.
You remold the vector 3 into a 2. Which is lossy, I guess.
Oh, that works. Just real quick, I wanna hold on a second.
Sticking to you.
Yes, it sure is. Can I get the shop real quick? Nope. Let me skip to the shop wave real quick. I wanna go fast enough. I wanna see if like if it actually lerps.
If you can
if I move
outrun
fast
your...
enough. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think you can because it's lerping, but you know. Alright, time to chill in money. I can just spam. I have keyboard controls here, might as well use them. Let's see. Well, it's lerping pretty accurately, I'd say. I'm just curious to see how it looks like if it's not, you know, like if it's not sticking to you guys accurately. From X to Y, or from A to B rather, you want this to be lower. 5F.
Where is this? You might want delta time on it, right?
Maybe actually. I always forget how to delta time lerps. Did you just put the delta time on the time? Or on the
Multiply it by your
oh yeah, right.
interpolation value.
Yeah, fair. The delta time might be pretty fucked right now because of all the things that's running. Probably losing a lot of frames. Hold on, let me just do this. See how quickly catches up. Well, I just say that was quick. Let me delta time it. It's time delta time, and then you multiply with the value, right?
Yeah.
0.5 might actually be too much. I think ideally you might also want to multiply that by the ship's speed, so it actually, when your ship starts going faster, the bits don't get left behind. But for now, I just want to see what it looks like. I'm trying to see if I'd rather have them stick to you perfectly or just like float around you more gently. Well. Now it might be too slow.
Yeah, I mean, now you can handle it.
Yeah,
Change
we'll
that
adjust
0.5 to something else.
The 0.8, 0.9 maybe. It was really slow. 0.9 should be fine. It's still too slow.
Damn.
Pretty damn slow. Quick. 98. Let's see. This is still so slow. Man. Not being helpful, bit boy. 99 has to do it, right?
What function is calling this? Update?
Update, yeah. It probably should be fixed in hindsight. But fix is gonna slow it down even more. This is usually a good idea to put the fix update runs at the same speed as the physics engine. So it's good to
Yeah.
put movement stuff in the fix update. Like explain
Stuff
stuff.
that
or-
affect gameplay.
Yeah, like it's probably not a big deal here, but in fact, we need to use fix update now. We need to fix that time. I forgot. Can I have Unity compile for the third time in a row? Real quick. I'm probably gonna have to hard code what each, like if I stick by the idea that I want the bit to shoot whatever your main weapon is or you select the weapon is, I'm gonna have to like hard code like what the bit shoots based on what you're holding. Which I mean, it's not exactly complicated. I don't have that many weapons. I know a lot of the things rely on the weapon, so it's maybe like 2 lines of code. And it's too slow.
Does Unity slow down when you're streaming? Oh, what the bit? Why is it so slow? Should be correct.
You'd think 5 digits of 9s would be very fast. I figured just slow down because I put it in fix update, but please be fast. Why? Something is really weird. I don't understand. Ew. I mean, like, it's slurping. It goes faster the farther away you are from it, so that's correct, but it still feels way too slow for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, this is an Umbre if I've seen one.
I mean, the formula as it is now should be moving 99% of the distance per second, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, I
okay.
guess you can put it above 1. Because that's per second of distance.
Instead of that is making that really small, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. If you remove delta time, that's per update that is moving. But if you make it per second. Waiting for it to show up on screen. Yeah. every second. Yeah. You put it behind the ship a little bit. Bean. Classic bit. Color it on the sprite render. X. Yeah, the origin is top left.
Yeah. It might be too low. Gonna color it green. Or red. No, only one enemy is red, and it's very noticeable. Red matches the color of the ship. I mean, this is just some jury rigging because I didn't prepare like a sprite for these for the bits
Yeah.
in advance. So.
Temp assets.
Yes, it's a programmer assets moment. Yes, that's good enough. What a bit. There you go. It's pretty cool. Weird sprite aside, and it does follow
Yeah.
you close enough.
Progress. Yeah.
Like it's lagging behind a bit, which is kind of like by design. I'm gonna make it move faster. Actually, I mean, I might as well code it in right now. Actually, hold on a second. I'm not sure if I the player speed is affected by the speed upgrades, right? But I'm not sure if it's like a percent that I can use. The speed is here. Speed upgrades. No, the upgrades are change the player speed. It's actually a bit behind, a bit of a, I won't say an oversight. I did not code that expecting I need the speed for other stuff. But I can probably just rig it a bit and just say multiply all this by player speed divided by 3 minus 1. Oh, no, not minus 1. Yeah, you're right. Because if you're going at 6, now the bit moves twice as fast. If you're moving at 3, which is the default speed, it moves as it is right now. Gonna test it out real quick. That could have been funny to test out before I fixed it, actually. Just to show why I'm doing this in the first place. You know what? For the entertainment. I'm gonna show you why I'm doing this in the first place. It might not look as bad as I'm imagining it because the point of lerping is making it so like they move faster the farther away you are from them. So it might not be nearly as bad as I'm making it seem. But it's still gonna look a bit janky once you start moving really fast. At this point I'm curious myself to see how bad it actually is. Alright, skip to the floor, to the wave with the shop. Oh look, it's a new upgrade. we accidentally dropped the new update, the new upgrade. Now it's just blank for now. Anyway, re-rolling until we get the new upgrade up finally. Speed, there you go.
You shouldn't be able to see this.
Spam. There you go. I mean, it's keeping up surprisingly well, admittedly. But it is lagging behind a tiny bit. I want it to be snappier when you're moving fast, basically. Is the reason I'm changing it.
Yeah, I mean lerp scales.
Yeah, lerp by
Very
scales on its own.
powerful.
That's why lerp is so good. Speed! This is realistically probably never gonna matter, but I've already coded it. Now I might as well keep. I might as well keep it in. It's fixing such a minor problem, but it's still a problem that my brain felt the need to fix. Wait, that's going faster now? Wait a second.
It depends. Is your player speed greater than 3?
It shouldn't be. Or maybe it is. Give me a second. Oh yeah, it defaults at 8. Okay, fair. 3 was the old speed when I first made this project. But it
Is that for random speed equals 8 there?
Yeah, it initializes as 3 because that's what the original speed used to be. But then in update I reset it to 8 because that's what the actual speed is supposed to be. It resets the speed to 8 every single update, and then it applies all the upgrades to recalculate it. Basically, it recalculates the speed every update is what it does. That's why it's 8 there, but then
It probably removes that 3 then,
yeah,
so you aren't confused.
it's gonna be confusing. I don't know if I need it initialized because it's gonna change immediately. Is that an error? What? Oh, it fired errors because I changed scripts before stopping the game. There you go. Now it's correct again. Into the shopkeeper wave. Oh, I got speed. How convenient. There's speed. Seizure warning. There you go. Hey, look at how snappy it is. It's sticking very close. And you move fast. I almost don't like it.
Can reduce the alert after.
Probably cold. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Since we tested it out and unreasonable speeds and it wasn't really a problem. I feel it's unnecessary at that point. Anyway, I need to make a shoot. Now, do I want to do that from the bits code or from the player's code? It's probably better to do from the player because the player already has a code for shooting. Albeit, this is on a... The way the shooting
or
works...
is the better place to put it?
Probably the player. Just to have everything in one spot. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make a list of bits, and then I'm gonna have the player iterate through all of them. Really pondering. I can actually make the upgrade, the weapon upgrade itself, make the bits shoot. So I can code everything into the actual weapon. Like, I can code the bits projectiles into the weapon itself for convenience. So it's everything in one spot. But either way, I need a list of bits now. So, how do you do list again? Don't laugh at me, programmers in chat. This is how you make lists. I always forget.
Not collections.
You must understand, I am used to X and A. Unity is still a bit new to me. I know this is standard C# stuff, but I just never used them much myself. Until recently.
Well, there's no need to memorize anything.
I mean, yeah, like, that's the beauty of programming, just has Stack Overflow. That's how it works. I don't think
You don't know the syntax, just look it up.
Right. Just look it up until you memorize it. Then eventually you will, but I'm not there yet. Right, I forgot I need to
You keep
actually
swapping languages.
Yeah. How many languages have I? I mean, like, I don't know if I count XNA as a language. But I have learned a bunch of different languages. C# has been my main though. Ever since I picked it. It's because of modding.
I think Godot will be very close. Godot script.
Yeah. One day I will switch to Godot and I'll hopefully adapt pretty fast. I mean, I have learned Lua pretty fast, so I'm sure I'm not gonna have issues. I don't have issues picking up languages. It's just the inconvenience of having to jump different syntaxes and then having to look up the name of the name of functions and stuff. That's really the only thing. Okay, I have a list of bits. When we start, we want to add the bit to the list. Now, the shoot is in the upgrade, in the weapon upgrade itself. Shoot. Which calls attack. I don't know why I coded it like this, but stick with me real quick. Now, here's all the different weapons, and I can...
Among Us. ADG.
What? Where's the
DG in chat.
Oh. Nice Amogus DG. Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry I haven't been welcoming people. It was a very distracting start of the stream.
You have a Fall Guys emote.
I think that's just a default Twitch emote. Is it? Pretty sure it is.
True.
Yep, it is. It is.
Oh my god, Sui has the Tani emote. Tani.
Hey, look, I actually also have the projectile like stored in a prefab, so I can just literally use this to make the bit shoot. So I could ideally make a function for this. I don't need to do the whole for each thing every time. I'm just gonna make it once, then I'm gonna copy it in a function maybe. For each bit. Wait, for each, I forgot how to do for each. Swear to God. For each bit in bit list.
Someone say furry.
For each.
For each.
Alright, have a nice day.
Right, I haven't made static. Sui lost interest.
The first thing Sui says after he comes back, besides back. Someone say for me.
Also, this line is cursed. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to my code.
No, that's typical. Bit in bit.
Bit list. bit list, sorry. So yeah, we're shooting. We shooting, boys. We're gonna instantiate a prefab, and we're gonna put it on the beat. We already have the prefab stored. Or not, actually. It's all hard coded stuff. Whatever. Its position is transform position, and technically, because this is piggybacking off of the shoot code, which means the fighter to the bit is also gonna be the same as the player, which I think it's fine. Okay, actually here, bits are extra projectiles. That's what it's gonna be. It's either you go fire rate or extra projectiles with bits. Ideally both, so they multiply, right? So I think I'm gonna go that route. Bits are just gonna be extra projectiles. Instead of giving the player extra projectile like upgrades, you get bits.
Wait, what? Attack speed?
Because attack speed, because this is basically piggybacking off of the shooting script. It's gonna be the bit's gonna shoot as fast as the player. At that point, the bits just become extra projectiles, right? And that's kind of how I'm gonna handle it. Bits upgrades just give you extra projectiles, essentially. That's their purpose.
Hmm.
And they multiply with attack speed, because one gives you more projectiles over time, the other gives you more projectiles just straight out. And they multiply with each other, right? Essentially. The number of projectiles is gonna be attack speed multiplied the extra projectiles. Or, I mean, you could say they become more effective when they're combined together. I don't know the exact ratio that you need. It's probably gonna depend on the weapon, because some shoot more projectiles than others by default.
For each time you double your base attack speed is equivalent to having a bit.
Kinda, yeah. Got to give it speed. The projectile is just gonna fly in space. Well, we have a bit, so I can just test it out. I don't need the upgrade yet right now. We're just making sure things work. Then I'm gonna attach the bit to the upgrade. I need to figure that one out. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it exactly.
Because you have to instantiate?
I guess, yeah. When you get the upgrade, I'm gonna have to instantiate a bit, and you're gonna have one bit per upgrade level. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's what I'm gonna be going for yet. Because that sounds like you're gonna get all the bits. I mean, maybe bits are gonna be an uncommon upgrade, so you don't get nearly as many.
I mean, the first bit is equal to doubling your attack speed.
Yeah. Well, not
How
doubling.
common is
It's not exactly doubling, because weapons tend to shoot more than one projectile when you upgrade them. I mean, like, yeah, at this point,
Oh, yeah.
this is just double. But like, hold on, let me show you, I guess. Like, say you have a level. I changed the scaling of the weapons, so give me a second. I need to remember, like, how many levels you need. Level 8 cannon, you're gonna be shooting a lot of projectiles. The bit's gonna be a very small ratio of them, right? So in this case, it's a lot less meaningful. But if you get it like at the start, then yeah, it's gonna be a lot of projectiles. I wonder what it looks like with a bolt gun, but I haven't coded that in yet. Right, I wanted to do that. I wanted to make this a function, so I don't need to like call it everywhere. Maybe up here. Public. Does it need to be static? I don't think so. Void. This is just a shortcut. It's not really meant to be anything crazy. Bit shoot. And what do I want to give it? I need to give it the prefab of the projectile first of all. And the velocity? Maybe? So that one is created here, so that's not gonna be a problem. The bit is here. The velocity is gonna be something I give as an input. So vector 2 velocity. And that's it. I mean, I need to give it the prefab here. So game object. Prefab. The way I read that was incredible. Proj prefab. Proj prefab. There you go. So now that I have that, I can go up. I can go back up, and I can just add it at the end here. It shoot. The projectile is this one. The velocity is, I'm just gonna manually type it in. It's 0.20, I think. Yeah, 0.20. There you go. And now I can just copy this and put it on the other weapons. Easy money. That. And this one is 30. This is gonna be cool with the Seekers, actually. Well, the Seeker doesn't really matter what speed it shoots at because it adjusts itself. Normally 6, 7. I don't think so. Oh, it's just 10.
Zam. That's fast. Can you draw the bit over the gun or projectile? No. Okay. Probably put it one layer below the player. I guess. Can't imagine anything that's supposed to go between player and bit. Or do you want enemies relative to the bit above or below? Bit count. I mean, you have an array of bits, so that'll just be that thing that length, right? Break. Does not inherit. Oh boy. And you get 4 bits, you have a nibble. Good luck with that. You put a unique position for each bit. Ah, so they'll just stack up.
Bit came from binary information digit.
Copies your main weapon at single fire rate, or copies without duplicate or extra shots. What's your extra shot called? I mean the cannon. Cannon upgrade. It's just cannon upgrade. Requires a duplicate of your main weapon. Does not scale with extra projectile upgrades. I guess. If it's odd, it's on the left. If it's even, it's on the right. Yeah. It's a bit number. Inside the mono behavior. Yeah. Bit ID. So are you starting their ID at 0 or 1? At 0, right? So bit 0. In that case, you divide by 2 and floor.
How long have I been muted, motherfucker? Oh, I need to get rid of the hotkey. Give me a second. It is annoying.
You have a hotkey to toggle?
Yeah.
Bruh. Maybe disable it.
I have it disabled.
Nice.
It was for like because when I streamed the game, people were still awake and whatnot. So in case there was loud noise, I just I ended up not using it. Well, the hotkey's gone, deleted. I think it was 1 and 2, and man, how often am I gonna how often am I gonna press those? I'm hacking, typing, and coding. Anyway.
Bro, every time you type 10.
Yeah, every time I type 10, yes. It turns on and off. So to determine the ID, I'm gonna check the count of the bit list. And this is gonna start at 0.
Yeah, I would start at 0.
The public. I also need to figure out a way to make it so the bits disappear if you start selling the upgrade. It shouldn't be difficult, but I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna try to figure this out first. To determine their position, I'm probably gonna move this somewhere else for simplicity. Right.
Wait, where do you add bits?
I add
I haven't done it yet.
in upgrade, where I add the bits. We haven't tested it out yet, but it's because I want the bits to be able to move so they don't look stacked on top of each other.
See. On stream. I mean, I doubt the player can add 2 bits in a single update.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they can. Count's gonna go up as soon as you instantiate one. You actually raised a good question. I think start runs on the same update call. I think. Otherwise, I need to turn this into the other one that I always forget the name. Start Plus. I forgot what it's called, but the one that runs before start. Why is this an error? Fidelity. Oh. Times 2. Alright, so that's -5. Minus
Awake?
1. Yeah, awake.
Freaking
I
awake.
always forget awake. I use it everywhere and I always forget it.
Oh, it's actually so confusing.
Kind of is. By the way,
Starting awake.
did you know on enable gets called before start, but after awake? I hate that, by the way. It pisses me off.
Yes. On enable, awake, start, and then there's on disable.
And you know
on
why that's
destroy.
you know why that's a colossal problem? Because
Hmm.
if you have a hidden object, right? The start of that object is not gonna fire until you enable it. But if you enable it, it fires on enable first. What the fuck? It's so annoying. It's really annoying if you're doing stuff like UI, especially. Like you want the UI to initialize a bunch of stuff, right? And then when you enable and disable it, it has to reference a bunch of variables. But because enable starts, like it's called before start, now you have an issue because the stuff is not initialized because the start never fired. I was having that issue. I've had that issue both in the jam game and the zombie game. Well, no, the jam game didn't have a complex UIs. I've had that issue here when working on the, I guess, on the upgrade screen. Either way, yeah, it's I hate it. Thanks, Unity. Why you gotta be like this?
Unity quite divided.
Alright, so this one's gonna be a bit of a math. It is that, and I'm not good at math. We're gonna multiply this by the number of bits plus 1, I think, because it starts at 0. No,
No.
yeah, we're not. Count's not gonna
It's
be 0.
divided by 2 floor.
Divided by 2 floor. Yeah.
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
Bits divided by 2 floor plus 1. Or the ID. It's ID.
Right.
Not bit count, right? It's the ID that you need.
This is for the distance. I mean, yeah, like first though, I guess let's do that first. I'm gonna fry my brain. This is gonna be basically ID. It's gonna check if the ID is even or uneven, right? Question real quick. What happens if you do module of 0? How is that gonna work? Like, how is ID module 2 gonna work? Is it just gonna return 0?
Can you mod 0? I don't think you can mod 0, right?
I don't know. I'm just gonna do ID plus 1 just for...
It's undefined because remainder, right?
Yeah. cannot divide 0. So that has to return nothing, right? Or I think you just return 0. Do I mod 2 even? I mean, that's an easy way to check if it's even or uneven, for sure. I could just do the thing. Module 2.
Yeah, that's our left and right.
Then I do if the result is 0. It's 1, otherwise it's -1. That's it. Now to figure out the distance. Distance gonna be at this count.
I think you can just multiply it by -1, right?
I mean, yeah.
Because modulo... Wait. It's gonna be 0, I think. 1 -1.
Yeah. Mod 2 is gonna return 0, 1, I think. I just
Yeah,
usually
0,
just
1.
check if it's 0, it means it's even. That's a super good trick, by the way. It's really good if you wanna like if you have like a frame-based counter, you can check. You can run. You can have something run like every X number of frames. You just module however many frames you want the interval to be, and then check if it's equal 0. Very easy way to just have something like fire every X frames. Probably not super useful in Unity because you always use you'd rather use delta time and shit. You can exactly module delta time sadly. Unless you do some weird rounding shit, but you never know if you're gonna be missing the number because of how the way delta time works, so really not a good idea. But if you're running
You're
on
counting
frames, it's
something
good.
that isn't frames, it's fine.
Yeah.
If you want a special shot to come out every 5 shots, you need the same technique.
In that case, yeah. As long as it's a counter that is not that is frame, like that is basically just a flat number.
Integer.
Yeah, like an integer. List count divided to. I'm gonna pull out my calculator just to check things like slowly. So the first one's gonna be a 2, it's gonna make the count 2. Second one's gonna make the count. Sorry, the first one's gonna make the count 1, then it's gonna make the count 2. That means the second one's gonna become 1. Second bit's gonna make a 1. 3, still 1. So this should probably be bit count plus 1 and for all of it. And I can just use that as the actual number. That should work. Should is a big word. Because the first bit's gonna be 2. Because the count is gonna be 1. Plus 1 becomes 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Second one is 3. Divided by 2 is 1.5 floor to 1. Then the third bit is gonna be 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Right? And so on and so forth. It's just gonna keep increasing the number. And then he flips it to minus 2 and 2 depending on whether it's even or not. That should work. Again, big word, but coding is trial and error. You only
Oh, but they will be all moving relative to your ship, right?
Yeah.
Oh
If-
my god.
If you think
You
about
want
it. No, what? Sorry.
if you want them to move relative to the bit that was ahead of it, it's a lot
Oh.
harder.
No, I'm just gonna make them move relative to the ship. Otherwise, it's hell. Yeah, if you think about it, coding skills is just you getting better at the trial part of trial and error. It's maximizing the trial and reducing the error. You max the trial. Skip to the fourth wave. Get the shop. Alright. Where's the bit? 1, 2, 3. The bit's already here. It didn't even run a single frame. And it's already here. Wait a second. Where's the third bit? Something is fucky. How far away are they? Looks like.
They're so far.
And where is the third one? Oh, they're stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
think instead of bit list that count, he is ID. Right?
maybe. I'm gonna break it. Well, no. So you have a good point. Yeah. Ah. No, you're right. I'm an absolute baboon. Because the count's gonna change for all of them. I was thinking of it in terms of, yeah, it's gonna be the count when it spawns, but that's not how it works. That's why we have an ID. We're using the ID for a reason.
Use the ID for one of them.
So at that
The
point,
other half of the formula.
wait a second. How is this gonna work now? +3. So it starts at 1. Oh, no, it starts at 3 rather. It starts at 2. Yeah, it starts at 2. It looks so janky, but trust me.
Factor out the 2.
Basically what I'm doing is it starts at 2, so divided by 2 it becomes 1. Then
Yes.
the next one's 3 and so on, right? Pretty much the same as the count. It's the same as my count reasoning earlier. Excuse me? Oh, I forgot to post the playback. Or sub the playback rather. Sorry if to be a bit repetitive, but I only have so much music on my Winamp. I will set up the Twitch music thing next time. Okay, so we got bits. This 1, 2, 3 for testing. There's something weird with the distances, but why are they so far away? What's going on? I don't understand why they're so far.
Oh wait. Hold on, check your order of operations. ID. No, you're doing ID +1 because the division starts first, right?
Yeah.
It does
Maybe.
2/2 first instead of
Wait, what?
at line 21. It does a 2/2 first before ID plus 2 because of order of operations inside the floor.
Oh, like this?
Let the stream catch up, I'll see.
Like the module part that we're talking about?
No, inside the floor.
Uh-huh.
Inside the floor parentheses. It does ID plus 2/2.
Oh,
The
fuck.
2/2 resolves first before the ID plus 2 because of order of operations.
True. True. Also, I don't think I need the floor because I'm dividing by an int. It can automatically make it the result an int, right?
I don't know, bro.
I am
I
pretty
don't
sure.
know if they'll scream at you.
I am pretty sure the floor is pointless, but I'm gonna keep it there. Just
I mean,
it makes me
sometimes
feel.
the compiler will just yell at you if you do it.
It makes me feel safer. Okay. Is the stupid crazy distance? I guess the stupid crazy distance is also gonna be a result of this. You're just gonna get really mad because I didn't stop the playback.
You can factor out the 2. So ID plus 2/2 is equal to ID over 2 plus 1.
Test. Ideally, I should just have the players start with the upgrade, but you know, like being in a fusion, I guess.
Oh, error.
Is that an error? Oh no, it was just
Oh,
it was because
the editing.
I didn't post the playback, so Unity got really mad. What the fuck? Why is the reroll not showing the cost? Why is nothing showing the cost? Whatever.
Oh. Your viewport changed, is that why? Your left and right. Wait, did the space for the font change?
I've done it.
Hey,
I don't know.
what's up?
I've done it.
Damn it.
When you see it.
Hey, it's pretty good.
Oh, working rat.
Oh,
That evil bullets. I made a wall of doom.
Hey,
Which done?
attack formation.
I don't know, man. What
There's
have
a
I done?
rat on your stream.
Fuck. Oh.
Wow, congratulations, you have the bits now.
Bits are bidding. I don't know if they're too far away.
Maybe put them closer and shrink the sprite, perhaps.
Yes.
I mean, they're pretty big relative to your own ship.
Yeah. And just because it's a placeholder sprite.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
rescale it.
I'm gonna make sprite a different object. Usually what I do because I don't like rescaling and rotating the main object.
Killer. Oh, right.
It's mainly the scale is the problem. I don't like rescaling the whole thing. Just because I want the sprite to be smaller. that. How far away is it?
I have
The
the
five?
distance.
Yeah.
I like how I squeeze it right in between those two numbers. You have formula, constant, and then a formula.
Yeah. I mean,
Bruh.
this is the actual numeric part to the left, and then there's the thing that flips the sign. I forgot what that's called.
Yeah, I would put them in reverse order. But the sign is usually first, right?
I suppose, yeah.
And the scale second, and then the the actual number last.
Sorry if I yawn a lot. I'm sleepy. I'm always sleepy. I mentioned that earlier, but I was muted. Alright, baby, give me those bits. I'm waiting. There they are.
Infinite scrap hack.
Got those small boys. Let them go. They're an army of small
Tiny. Hey, it's
looks-
pretty cute.
They look so goofy. The carrier doesn't know what's waiting for him. He got destroyed. I mean, they're supposed to get this many pizzas on wave 5, to be fair. It looks so funny. This is fantastic. I'll maybe figure out a way to make them look less goofy, but well, they work. We got something.
You can see the entire bullet appearing below it because they're so small.
Yes, actually. For like a single frame. I just realized that's smaller than it's supposed to. Bug fix time. When was it? When was this one? Before. I need to make a sprite for them. Like for the
Yeah.
I need to make an icon.
Oh, icon for the upgrade. Sure.
I could just open my browser and add it as a tab on OBS. Like that is part of the.
I'm gonna be back later.
Yep. See you later. Oh, my first mistake was opening Edge. Pain. Now open, fail mode. I hope game icons works on Pale Moon actually. how do I add this to the stream now? Add. Browser? I mean, no. Window. That's it. I mean, I guess that works. That's capturing the whole screen. I'm not using that. Oh, late. Everyone gets to see it now. I may be stupid. Window capture. That's what I was supposed to use. Oops. Alright. So, what's a good icon for bits? I could make like I could get like a spaceship icon and just make it really small. Like, something like this. Right? See? Spaceship, interceptor ship, scout ship, actual ships, no. I don't know what would be a clever icon for bits. These? I mean, kinda. I was hoping for like a swarm icon or something. I missed a swarm. Alien bug. Swarm bat? What? Oh, swarm. Swarm bat. There are swarm bats? They're swarm and I'm getting wormed. Why? Detect bug. Pink bug. Beetle shell. Wasp thing sounds cool. Ants. I mean, kinda. But ants don't fly. I like the fact that it's multiple at once. It's kind of what I'm trying to convey. It's multiple, like, flying things, right? Like bee swarms. But I cannot find one. Hmm.
Wait, what were you looking for?
An icon for the bits upgrade. And I was thinking like a swarm of bees, wasps, this kind of stuff, right? To get the idea that it's multiple flying things that are small, right? I don't know what other icon would fit otherwise. Flying. Flying dagger. Flying shuriken. Flying trout. Fuck.
Matt.
Hello. Looking for an icon. Like what icon would fit Bix? I was thinking of like a flying swarm of insects, like wasps or bees. It kind of gets the idea that it's many small things that fly. It could also be like a turret, maybe a drone maybe, like a drone delivery drone. I mean that kind of gets the idea as well, right? Here's the camera. Nope, I don't see one. Drone. What is this from? Robots. Cyber High. That's Magnet Man. Why is Magnet Man here? That's a bunch of Robot Masters actually.
I linked you something.
Hmm?
I linked you something.
For me?
What about that?
Yep.
No,
Starfighter.
I will not give you a second.
This one? I mean, kinda. There's a bunch of spaceships as well. Like there's interceptor ship, scout ship. I could make it a small icon actually. Small issue. This doesn't have the preset stuff that I have on my other browsers. I'm gonna have to remember what the settings I use are. I need to open Firefox actually to check. Well, Firefox open and close itself. Interesting. Of course you had to update. Firefox updates every other day, I swear to god. Why does it do that? Well, anyway, background. I think it's a hexa shape, right? Wait, where's Unity? They're a vertical hexagon shape. What's this one? It's 64. Wait, why was that 65? That was I just randomly left the gauge there and dropped on a 65 just by complete coincidence. This was a gradient, so this is gonna be an uncommon upgrade, which is color coded green, I think. Yeah, it's color coded green, so it's gonna be gradient diagonal from green to white. Is that correct? Me. Can tell, actually. Could be correct. Unless it's a darker green. I always forget what settings are, remind me. That's a dark green. Okay. And the foreground is black. Not full black, I think that's also gradient. If I recall correctly. It's from black to gray. Not sure how gray. That's correct. Alright, and I'm gonna make the icon smaller. To get the idea that it's a small boy. I think that's small enough. Yeah, it's actually good enough. I think we can just save it as is. PNG. That. I need to slap in the folder. Icons. Oh, you linked another one. Didn't notice that. What did you... What even is that?
It's an udder.
It's another.
You don't know what an udder is?
No.
Wow. Damn.
Damn.
I am
Never
utterly
been
amused.
I was waiting for
Never
that.
been at a farm, bro.
Oh, that's what it is. I look.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
about
cow
that.
booba.
It's cow booba. It's less about that and more about I'm not a native English speaker. Please.
You're not into
True.
I'm some
you're not
Mercian.
into booba.
I'm not into booba,
Specifically
correct?
cow booba.
I'm not into cowgirls, I'm sorry.
Hey, male cows have udders too, I think. Maybe. I hope not.
Did you check?
No. I don't plan on doing it. Google knows.
Male other.
No, they don't. They don't have udders. Wait, male cow is contradictory because isn't cow female?
Yeah, that's just a bull.
I mean, cow is also their common name.
True. So if it's a female cow, it's a cow.
Yes.
Aren't cows just cattle?
Cattle. Cattle is not their name. It's like their type or something. Basically, like the animals with like hooves or something.
I see.
Hooves or used for for carrying stuff, pulling stuff. Beasts of burden. That's what it's called. So things like yaks,
like donkeys, mules.
I suppose. But like, I don't know.
Horses. Horses sounds wrong. But like that's by definition, I think that's a horse. Anyway, I added the bit sprite. I just need to drag it in to tell the game to load it.
I put on Google our horses, and it the first thing is our horses considered cattle.
Oh, rather not the only one
Google
who
is
asked that.
listening.
I mean,
Google knows.
to be fair, Google is listening. Yes. It just started me on Twitch.
Yeah,
Google,
they do
Google's
count, like,
following the
including
stream.
elk, reindeer, horses, sheep, goats, swine, poultry,
Poultry.
llamas, alpacas, live fish.
What
That's
the
cattle.
fuck? Hello? How does that work?
No, that's livestock.
Yeah, I think it might be confusing livestock.
Yeah.
Poultry? What?
This Google's lying to me. I asked, "Hey, are they cattle?" And then they were like, "Oh, people also ask what animals count as cattle." And then the answer is livestock. Means that I'm asking for cattle, not livestock.
Did you say he's gonna ride the fish to the horizon? Like, as soon as you mentioned that, I just, I just imagine like a fucking rowboat being carried by fucking dolphins or something like that. Like, what the fuck? I don't think that's how it works. I just need to add the sprite item real quick. Case upgrade ID fix turn main and upgrade fix. No, it should have an icon. See you later, sea cowboy.
Oh, CDG.
No, it was memeing about the riding fishes.
What
Oh.
if he's actually leaving?
He's actually leaving.
He's gonna sleep with the fishes.
He's riding the fish away from
Oh
us.
no.
I hope he doesn't sleep with the fishes.
I can make him sleep with the fishes.
Hello, Twitch staff. Anyway.
Hello,
There it
FBI.
is.
This man over here.
Why does it look blurry? I think I goofed. I forgot to change the compression settings. It's on Balvin here. Do I also disable the compression? I do. There you go. It's still blurry. Oh no, I think that's correct. I think that's too bright. Or is it? I can tell. A bunch of these do not have the black to gray thing. Or they do, it's just not very noticeable. Yeah, I went too hard on it. Either way, it looks good. Probably buy it. Test them out again. I'll add it. There you go. Oh, my little boys, my babies. Oh god, the seekers. Love seekers. Anyway, that's it for the bits. It worked. I wasn't nearly as a pain in the ass as I expected it would be to make.
Good progress today.
Oh, what next? I guess that beam weapon is on the list as well. That one's gonna be a lot more complicated.
Master Spark?
Master Spark.
Master Spark?
I mean, I can make a Master Spark special eventually. Why not? Going hard on the Toho references. Beam. How do we make a beam work? It deals damage to everything touching it on time interval, I guess. The whole but you're shit. I have a rough idea, but it's gonna be pretty annoying. Why is my going on with my avatar? Oh, okay.
Your trial version has expired.
Oh, but you're shit. Ah, God. Sleep is real. Okay, how do we start this? I mean, okay, it's like that's how the beam's gonna work. I guess it's like when the hitbox of the beam collides with something, it does instant damage, and then it's gonna do damage again after a certain number of seconds, like it puts the enemy in a list, I guess, or a dictionary, so you can keep track of damage cooldown for each enemy. Or it does this is
Holy
probably better
shit.
actually. If it does like a very small amount of damage over time,
Ah.
like every frame, or well, not frame, but
Fly
like
almost flew into my mouth.
the fuck. What the hell? A fly just tried to go Independence Day in your mouth.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Ugh.
Glad we thought of the same reference. What is wrong with flies? I don't understand. Why do they gotta fly in your face? I am not. There's a very obvious insult here to be made, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright, enough cringe. Time to make the laser. So the laser is gonna be a bit special in the sense that it's attached to your ship, I guess. I guess we need to make the projectile first because this is gonna be a bit. It's gonna be very different from the usual projectile. Laser. I need to grab it real quick though. I need to grab a drink.
Right.
Can't believe he's falling asleep already.
I'm falling asleep.
In 2 hours.
Yes.
We
I'll be back quick.
Wait, I was pulling a Peppo moment. When was that?
when was that?
8:12. I don't even remember what I said.
Yep. My avatar was asleep apparently. I came back with
Lipo.
a Lipo. the, the fact that I left by saying I feel sleepy and then my avatar was just asleep while I was away just felt weirdly fitting. I just came back equipped with drinks and snacks. I need to get affiliate so people can tell me to drink. It's for my health. You see,
Oh, you need affiliate for that?
yeah, for
Or
channel
points.
Oh.
You don't need affiliate to actually drink water though. Your water privileges.
No water. The Sigma grind. No drinking till affiliate. Alright, anyway. Laser. So the laser is gonna be weird. This is gonna be centered in front of the player. And then it's gonna have a hitbox. It's gonna be the actual laser. I cannot offset it. Can I? No. Sort. You need an actual sprite that offsets, like, at the bottom for that. We're gonna, like, we're gonna half-fast this a tiny bit. We gotta do what we gotta do. But once I have, like, a proper sprite, I'm just gonna do it proper. Laser. That's correct. Yep. And ideally, this is gonna spawn on the player over here. That's what it's gonna look like. Now we give the actual laser, like a hitbox. It's a collider. Box collider, I guess. I think it should already be correct. Can't see it. Yeah, it's correct. Since everything is orange, I guess I'm gonna make the laser yellow. The P-beam. It sounds horrible. The gentle orange. I need to make a project. I need to make it a projectile, I guess. Now, I don't think the projectile script. I don't think the projectile script accounts for like piercing projectiles. So I'm gonna have to add that in to the script. There's AI types. Yep, are you opening the script or what?
I don't wanna.
Could we please open the script?
No. I'm drawing it.
There you go. Later. And what the laser is gonna do is follow the player about as brain dead as he gets. Just flat out change the position of the player, I guess. I don't think I even need to LARP this one because it's gonna look really fucking weird if I do. Maybe it doesn't if it's fast enough. But cancel. Easy. Now, add an extra parameter. Cool. Cool. Years. But maybe int years. Normally equal to 0. Okay, it doesn't pierce. But if it's a laser, it basically just means it's not gonna kill the enemy. Alright, it's not gonna destroy the projectile. So here, this is gonna get skipped. If enemy is hit, wait a second. Already checked if it collides with the player. Oh, with the enemy, sorry. I'm gonna add another check if... No. The check goes over here. The check is just to figure out if the destroy needs to be called or not. This is what deals damage to the enemy. So if the pierce of the projectile is above 0, gonna reduce the pierce by 1. Otherwise it destroys the projectile. It's that simple. Now I need to figure out how this deals damage to the enemy. The problem. I'm just gonna do this for now. I'm gonna figure that out later. Let's add a new weapon, like a new upgrade. Call it laser. Laser. Ah. Okay, upgrade ID. Laser. I should probably just copy from another weapon. Now, I don't know how I don't know how the fire rate is gonna affect the laser. I assume it just affects how fast you damage the enemy, not how fast you shoot. Not asleep, I'm just There's multiple ways I can approach this. Either I make it a hitbox that constantly deals damage to whatever it touches, which is the easiest way. Or well, I mean, quote unquote easiest way. The other way is making it so it keeps spawning a damaging hitbox that then immediately disappears. It's that's how a bunch of old shoot 'em ups do it. If you ever notice, like, some shoot 'em ups have like a laser that whenever you move left and right, they make like a kind of like the laser kind of like leaves behind like a kind of like an after image. That's usually just because the laser is spamming projectiles. The after image is the extra projectiles under it. It's not actually a constant beam, it's just constantly adding beams on top of each other's and then leave behind an after image.
Hello?
It's some
I guess
giant
it works.
works.
So it looks different the higher your move speed is.
Yeah. Laser description. Laser. Let's see. Man, figuring this out's a bit of a pain in the ass. Because this works so much different from every other weapon. Well, I kinda wanna use this. But you know, I don't have the laser projectile prefab. Need to add that first. I wanna see what this looks like though. It's gonna look very wrong and broken. But that's the fun. Fun of alpha gaming. Yep, I know there's no laser pre-time. Petal, laser. Yeah, that is in fact blocks of code. Also, welcome to the stream. Backthrow.
Oh,
My brain couldn't tell if there was an L or I. Also, my avatar died. I'm sorry. Even my avatar's
Kinda
sleepy today.
sleepy.
Sleepy.
Passed out.
Are you okay? Okay. My avatar is just not feeling it today. I think just V2 Studio just imploded. For some reason it's not showing the Pearson the thing. And it did not return an error. I don't know why it's not doing that. Oh, there you go, it's back. Yeah, I know
Woke.
main has an error. I think the fact that main has an error is actually preventing the projectile script from reloading for some reason. So I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. The laser prefab in here. I'm gonna go to main. I'm gonna add the laser prefab. Oh, these are the things. They're the upgrade. Public game object laser projectile prefab. Now this should fix itself. Yep. Now I just need to put in the prefab. Take your time, Unity. First of all, yeah, type laser. Pierce, funny number. Yes. Wait. Right. I can delete this. It's in the tab. I need to add the projectile to the main. No. Okay. Now I need to get the projectile. Or I just add it to the ship straight out, so speed up the testing a bit. Awake. Dummy upgrade, front upgrade. I mean, I can just add as a debug update. Upgrade. Sorry, laser. Laser. Okay, let's test it. It's gonna look very wrong. Like, just a real goofy goober. If Unity blesses us with compiling, there you go. You ready for some insanity? I could not have chosen a worse weapon actually, because I used the Seeker as a base, so these things are gonna go all over the place now. Ah. Well. It prevents it from moving when I'm shooting it. What the hell? Why is it lagging? I think there's like a bajillion that's stacked on top of each other. Well. What is the error though? Now I'm curious. Oh, it's missing rigid body. I gave the laser a hitbox but not physics, so it actually can't do anything with those hitboxes. Oops.
No rigid body?
Yeah.
Oh. Classic.
Classic. Dynamic, no gravity. Got the rigid body in the laser. Script, the projectile script rather. It doesn't do damage. One. That speed goes. No reason. I still have a. I mean, no, the speed shouldn't do anything because actually, it's not gonna look very broken because the AI makes it so the laser is always attached to you, so it doesn't matter. Like, oh, maybe I was wrong. That looks very broken. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of cool though.
Or are they going?
Wherever they go. They're not hitting though for some reason. Do they even have a proper hitbox?
Well,
A lot of lasers.
time to make debug statements.
Ah. Oh my god, they're not disappearing. Look at this. There's lasers everywhere. Ah, I know the problem. It's just an annoying problem though. The problem is the hitbox is checking is a it's checking the hitbox on this, but there's no box colliders here. How do I do that? Man, I really wish you could just what is it? I wish you could run like on trigger enter 2D and whatnot on on like objects that are like, I wish you could basically run this on a collider on a different object, like on a child object instead of itself. It is always so inconvenient that it can only check it on a like on its own object. But if you have like the hitbox detached from the object, like on a child, it doesn't work, and there's really much you can do about it, at least to my knowledge. So now we need to do some weird shit.
You have to pass info from the child to the parent.
Yeah, which means I need to make another script. Let's see, projectile hitbox for additional.
I don't think you actually need another script. You just need to access it.
Yeah, but how?
You can get child and then get the collider from the child.
Like, how do I define this, but for a child? Kind of the problem. I had a project that just kind of do that. I have a script in the child that checks for the collision and that sends information to the main script. I should probably stop the run, otherwise it's gonna get really mad at me as soon as he recompiles. Laser, the laser, another script called projectile hitbox, or additional hitboxes to projectiles, I guess. I might need it for other stuff later, so as good as the time as any.
Don't look at the art channel.
Going on in the art channel. Oh god. Nice art channel. Alright, back, enough getting distracted. How the heck do I do this now? So first of all, I check for the collision on the upload. Cycle. Grab in the collider check. Well, we check if it's colliding with an enemy. I'm just gonna copy everything. Collides with an enemy. It's not. I could run the damage check in here, but I am not sure about that. Ugh, what a goofy, dirty code. There was a cleaner way to do this. Like, I could return the list of all the things I got hit, and then I'm gonna have to like iterate through all of them through upgrade and through update, and that's just ew. I might as well run things on trigger straight out. What do I want this to do again? Well, for now I just want it to deal damage, right? So, and then maybe destroys the child, like the parent. So I'm gonna have projectile, Projectile equals get component in parent projectile. There you go. I got that. My avatar's dead again. At this point, I'm not sure if it's a VTube Studio or just my webcam. My webcam lasted maybe 3 streams. Good job, webcam. Well, now I can access the projectile's damage and the projectile's gears. All this stuff I can potentially just put on the projectile itself. But then I need to like pass a lot of parameters I'd rather not. This stuff I can run the projectile itself. Yeah, I'll just leave it like this for now. We'll figure it out. Script. Update laser. Also, this wasn't working, I think. I slapped the webcam and it fixed itself for a second. There you go, it's back. Gotta use some good old-fashioned violence. Alright.
By slapping your code, bro.
I wish that worked. I just beat the shit out of it until it worked. Well, I mean, it's gonna deal damage now, so let's call that progress. Well, I hope it deals damage. What was he using rigid body for actually? This has rigid body in here. For velocity, okay. Figures. The hell is the point of this? I'm confused. Oh, I know what's happening. That's how we do Yugi. Because I'm giving the rigid body to the, I'm giving it the rigid body of the projectile here. It's giving it velocity. The laser is getting stuck in place. Then I'm giving it velocity. But if I don't, this is gonna return an error. Pain. I need to give the laser itself rigid body, I guess. Or not. You can just tell that, yo, don't do it if it's a laser. I think that's better. If AI types equal, well, different than AI type laser. There you go. Now I don't need to give it a rigid body. This means it's gonna look even more cursed. I mean no, because it's not gonna move at all, so it shouldn't look cursed. It'll look fine. So it's probably gonna lag again. Because it's gonna stack a lot of lasers on top of each other's. But it should be doing damage now. Huh? hindsight. You know, like hindsight, like thankfully. Question mark. Never mind, it looks cursed. Why is it doing this now? Oh, it's doing damage. This looks so fun. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Real fun. Alright, anyway. Oh, this is the rotation, not the speed. Please. What is giving it speed? I don't know what's giving it speed. Rotation. The speed, but that's home.
Does the weapon itself launch instance?
Oh yeah, maybe actually. Yes, I. Oh hell nah, the laser with the janky ass hitboxes. I have no
What?
explanation for what's going on here.
Red. Man really opened the curtain.
What was that? Hold on a second. My thing is not working as intended.
Master Spark.
That really was a Master Spark. Like, it literally looks like a Master Spark.
Carry this.
How did this, you filthy casual? Yeah, what's going on in the script? Dang it. This is what's causing it? Why will this cause it? Oh. Yeah, that's why. I wanna see it again. Before I potentially fix it, I wanna see it again. That was so fun. I have absolutely no clue what's causing this, but it's so funny. That has to be multiple lasers. Yeah, it is multiple lasers stacking on top of shadows. Oh my god. Look at
And they're
that.
colliding.
Oh, maybe. They're colliding with shadows and pushing away. That's so fucking... What the hell? What
But
if
why
I...
does it spread out so slowly? What the frick?
The last ones are in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? they're all hitting damage too. Normally it should only do damage on trigger enter, but because there's so many of them, they're all dealing damage. Like if I swipe sideways, they get hit by 300 lasers. Anyway, that's It's enough fun. I don't think I need all the for now. I am gonna comment them. It should look boring now. Well, no, it should look the same because they're still gonna collide with each other. But it's not gonna spam errors in chat anymore. Supposedly.
Chat.
Chat. Console. I mean, it's slower now.
GT chat.
You need to chat. The reason it was expanding so fast earlier is because it was returning an error, so it was skipping the part of the code that resets the cooldown, so it was shooting every frame. Yo, big wall of doom. Alright. Well, it colliding with itself is a problem, actually. Don't do that. I think that's just an oopsie on my part, though. That didn't give it a layer. Wait, this doesn't have layers? Give me that. Oh. It's these that are colliding. That makes sense, I guess. They're not trigger colliders. That's the problem. Oopsies. How many times have I done this? Alright, now it should look less goofy. But I still need to figure out how to make this thing stay on and deal damage over time. I'm still pondering if I should do it the deal damage over time thing or just keep shooting really fast and make it look like a laser. Probably do DOT.
Mark an area and deal damage over time, I think.
Put all the enemies that it collides with in a list and deal damage over time to those enemies.
But you want to order it by closest, right?
Daily just deals damage to everything.
Oh, so it's infinite pierce?
Basically, yeah.
Sure. That'll simplify the code.
Yeah. It's just that I don't know if I wanna run the damage code in the projectile itself or this weird hitbox thing that I just made.
And the hitbox can have the list and the damage can be on the projectile.
It's also annoying because it works so different from the rest of the projectiles. Like, it might as well be its own fucking projectile code at the point. It takes literally nothing from the original projectile script. Pain. I'll make a list. I am making a list.
I guess it really isn't a projectile if you think about it.
Yeah.
The beam.
The beam. I could just ditch it completely and make it, give it like a completely unique script. Might be a better idea. No, actually. So, I'm gonna keep this a projectile and just give it the thing that attaches it to the player. And that's it. I'm gonna make this projectile hitbox linking it to its own like laser hitbox script or something. So that saves me a script, basically. So this is gonna be exclusively the laser script. Like the laser hitbox or something. Alright. Wait. I actually changed name. By the way. But it's not gonna work properly. I need to replace it. Because the name of the file is different. And Unity really doesn't like that. That's in the main assets. Project tool deploy. Name. Done. Okay, this is read box. So now that we got this, we can do the old fancy shenanigans we want without worrying too much about cluttering code. We want a list of enemies, I guess. Public doesn't be public. I don't think so. List enemy. Hit enemies. Enemies. Balls and this enemy. Okay. Void on breaker exit 2D. What? Alright, so first of all, I don't need enemies. Do I? Kinda. I need these. This is what I don't need. Because you're never gonna hit the enemy. But you still wanna make sure you don't damage stuff that you're not supposed to be damaging. And this just adds the enemy to the list. If it's not already in the list. Which is probably never gonna happen. Hit enemies, add. There you go. Now when it touches an enemy, it puts it on the list. And when it stops touching an enemy, it removes it from the list. Yeah, I need to do those checks as well, I guess.
What is that? 7F?
That's the height where enemies enter the screen.
Oh, lol.
So you cannot damage enemies that are outside the screen basically, if they haven't entered the screen yet.
You can't pre-snipe them.
Yes.
Spawn kill.
I mean, you can kind of spawn kill them, just not when they're not on screen yet. Oh god. Sleepy. Now I guess I don't know, scripting update. Damage timer. Well, I have an idea actually. Instead of doing that, it's gonna deal damage every frame, right? But here's the kicker. The damage is basically gonna be like
You can do it every frame.
this is what it's gonna do. This is an example. The damage is gonna be delta frame. Actual big brain.
Seems a little overkill on accuracy. Sure.
I mean, I
It
could
makes
just
sense.
yeah, give it like a timer. But this is probably it probably just works just the same.
A timer would be less accurate.
Yeah, that was actually my issue, because if you're lagging a bunch, the timer might just skip some frames. But this is more accurate. Enemy in main, no main, hit enemies. Work, right? And Delta Time deals like 1 damage per second, effectively, so that's kind of bad. But I'm just gonna test it for now.
How much damage is your cannon?
I think the cannon's like 2.
Per bullet? Gonna take 2 seconds to mash cannon shot.
The Vulcan's like 1. I think Cannon's 2 and Seeker's no. It's a. I think it's Vulcan 1, Cannon 3, and Seeker 2.
Good luck balancing laser. Yeah.
If you actually hit them, yes.
Please, later. They're not flashing though, are they?
Yeah, I don't think they're getting damage at all. They should be flashing because the hit code is firing. Oh, yeah. Of course, the script is not running. They don't have a script. I forgot that I removed the script because I was supposed to replace it. There you go. Oh shit. This laser is not killing anything. Well, it kills stuff if I overlap a bunch of them on top of each other.
Yeah, because you're only hitting 0 per enemy.
Is it rounding? Because it deals it does deal like it can deal fucking my brain. It can deal decimal damage.
You're only hitting 0, not
Oh,
enemy.
oh.
You're only hitting the first one on the list.
I'm sleepy. I would have done that even if I wasn't sleepy, but I'm sleepy. That's my excuse.
Fuck this guy in particular.
you you hit 3 guys and another guy on the other side of the screen dies for some reason.
You're hitting 3 guys. One of them takes triple damage, the other 2 don't take any.
Yes.
God. Imagine the spell effect intended to act like that.
Hit a guy and it deals damage to another random guy.
Its scales is based on targets hit, but only on one guy.
Yes. You make one guy take all the damage.
That's broken.
What's running in error? Ah. Oh. Zappinator. The Zappinator shoot a beam of death that kills a random. Oh, like you mean in Terraria? The RNG weapon. Line 20. This is returning an error.
Did someone say hit video game into the breach?
Yes.
Bruh.
What's the problem? Oh. Please don't tell me that's. Or is it? Ugh. I think I need to flush the list first. Make sure no enemy on the list is dead. And that's annoying. Because I need to basically
No. On the same loop, you can do it, right?
Yes.
Enemy.
But I think that breaks the list.
Oh, because it's for each law.
Yeah.
If it's a normal for loop, you can remove it. Wait. And then the iterator is -1, I think.
Hold. I like orange. In I minus hit enemy count And increase eye. And view. Hit enemies. Like. So. What do I do here again?
If it's null, you remove it. And if it isn't, you hit it. If it's null, you remove it and prevent the iterator from going up.
What do I do? What do I check rather? Because if it's unknown,
Hit enemies that eye is null, right? Or the object is destroyed.
hit enemies of eye is not null, right? That I think if you destroy the object, it's gonna become null.
Ah, yeah.
If it's null, does
You hit it.
whatever. Otherwise, damage. Oh wait, I'm doing the opposite.
Yeah, see that.
If it's
It
null, I'm
does not
flushing
ignore.
it out of the list. Hit enemies. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Cause yeah, I can do this. Wait, and enemies move. Hit enemy eye. Right, but that's gonna change the number of the stuff on the list.
The list would collapse down.
Yeah,
And then you do I minus minus.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Do I just do this? I minus 1.
Yeah, I minus minus, I minus minus, or minus minus I.
Yeah, yeah. That has to work, right?
I remember this specifically being an interview question.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's not something that comes up very often.
I
I've
mean,
only
it
had to
just
deal
came
with
up.
this once. This is the second time I had to deal with this, actually.
Huh.
The way I did it the last time is I iterated through it with a 4, but in reverse. So if you remove stuff off of it, it doesn't cause problems because it's not gonna collapse. Well, it's not giving me any errors now. Let's just stand right here. Nice. F in chat.
Stop shooting. Stop hitting? What?
Some of them were not getting hit. I mean,
Yeah, for a second then. Huh.
is it possible that they spawn into the hitbox and it doesn't proc on enter? That sounds stupid to me.
No way.
Like it has to work, right? Well, either way. This worked. Okay. I can remove this. I got myself a laser. Now I need to figure out how to keep it on when you hold and disappear when you stop holding. I mean, that's probably easy. I can just like run a button check in the projectile itself. Just make it so when you stop holding it, it's gone. The problem is, how do I make it so pressing the button makes it show up? Pain is what it is. What it is. How do I do bottom tracks in this game again?
Depends.
Yes. That was a trick question.
Give input.
I need to change this eventually. I need to make I need to actually use a proper whatever that's called.
Get input or you're using is pressed.
So right now I'm just checking the actual buttons, but I need like I need to do the whole
Remappable buttons, right?
yeah, I need to do the whole remap thing, which I've done already once in my zombie game, but man, it was such a pain. I'm now looking forward to it.
Standard accessibility, though.
Yeah, it is. Definitely not skipping on it. It's just a pain in the ass to implement.
Yep.
I gained a new appreciation of games that don't have the option, because I understand how much of a pain in the ass it is to implement. You still really should add it. You should always have boundary mapping. It's just a core element. But God, it's so such much of a bother. Yeah, I'm checking buttons. Button checking. So if a Z key is not pressed, it just yeets the projectile.
What did you say? If E key is not pressed?
I what? I also need to check for the keyboard.
Oh, keyboard is pressed.
Louis, please. You need help.
E key is
No.
pressed.
Keys. I need to input system, yes. The key is pressed. Delete the main projectile. I think it's just trying to delete. Syntax issues. And that's it. But now how do I keep it on is the problem. I think I know. I just check if there's already a laser on. Just prevent shooting another laser if there's already one. I think is how you do it. That's probably the easiest way.
You're using instantiate and destroy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Could use disable enable.
That's a good point, actually.
But you will have to start the ship with a laser attached to it, right?
Yeah. But hey, it's fine. It also lets me to position the laser. So it's always where I want it to be. Ah, that's very interesting.
Enable disable is cheaper, but with how rarely you're gonna do it.
I'm just gonna stick by my way. But that's a really good idea.
There's very little benefit.
Okay, for this one I can just uh, static, public static, and yes, be instant, whatever that is. Okay. Stop it. Oh, already actually. Active. I mean, probably not active. Exist. Okay. I was just supposed to be the. Does active actually work? It does. So start. Active true. And then here. Active. False. Alternatively, you can do it on destroy, I guess, but you know, this works. And now, since I know when there's a laser active, I can just check it here. Very easy. I mean, not like that, I guess, but there you go. That should do it. That should do the thing. Gonna make the laser longer as well while at it. Alright. There you go. The damage is something, I tell you. Oh my god, it's so slow. I wanna see this with pizza. Already guys, I got this. Look, I'm doing damage.
Oh boy. Laser bits.
Laser beat sounds fun.
And if laser is always 1, then is first bit double?
Wait a second. The bits are defaulting to character. Oh, it's shooting seekers, right? I forgot to give to change the bit code.
Whoops.
Oops, indeed. Change the damage. I'm gonna make it delta time times 2 at the very least. Multiply
2
the
damage
player's
per
attack
second?
speed. Yeah, multiply the player's attack speed, I guess. But more attack speed means faster damage. Or fire rate, I guess. Fire rate. Attack speed 1. I don't remember if that starts at 0, so I need to check that real quick. Attack speed bonus starts at 0. So it's 1 plus. I also need to figure out what leveling it up does, I guess.
Yep. What does it do?
What does it do? Make it bigger? Wider? Maybe becomes really wide? And also does slightly more damage over time, I guess.
Damage jump and width. And I feel like width isn't much.
Oh my god, still not killing. He did it. Right, I forgot to skip the waves. Yeah, did it again. Or it just doesn't deal damage for some reason. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's the laser.
Damn. That's gonna be rough to debug.
Yup. It's sad. It's. Oh, fair. The bits don't work because it's trying to apply speed to them, but you know, it's a laser. It doesn't. They don't have rigid body to apply speed to. Still debugging for a reason, I guess. I can probably have the script like port the level, like tell the laser what level it's supposed to be, and then just hard code all the levels in it. I just need to figure out what levels I'm gonna do. So yeah, width might not be much. You want coverage, not width. Width helps with coverage, but it's still like very narrow. I mean, I'm kind of fine with. I guess if it's strong enough, having an arrow beam might not be a bad thing. I mean, that's kind of what Marisa does in Toho games, so. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Marisa in Toho games just gets an arrow beam even at max level. It just does all the damage, I guess. But I might just stick to that, even if it sounds a bit boring. I might stop in 30 minutes. Or 23 minutes, I guess. Normally I work for 6 hours, but I had to stream kind of like schedule for a 5-hour stream, but man, I am sleepy. I don't mind calling it earlier for a first time stream. Say good enough. And maybe my sleep schedule will be less fucked up.
And
next
mine are
time.
usually 3 to 4 hours, right? I think that's quite a bit of time.
Anyway, we need to figure this out. I mean, not necessarily. Alright, here. Upgrade. Where does it shoot? Laser. Laser.
What color eye should I make my sword?
Torque.
Light
Oh.
blue hair, by the way.
Light blue hair, huh?
The number girl.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
True.
no.
I didn't even realize. It was make. Her name also has to do with math, I guess.
Oh,
Well, those ones are hosts,
it's a
not number
host.
girls.
Yeah. Two
Oh.
is funny angels. New plan. I'm gonna give the player a variable that keeps track of the laser's level. Right, I forgot to code in the thing that makes the bits disappear when you sell the upgrade. I forgot about that.
Life hack, buy bits upgrade, sell it.
Yeah, you get free bits.
Discounted bits.
Like you're only gonna get free bits, I guess, if you buy more bits than how many you have. But if you sell them and you buy them, you're not gonna get any more. Player.
The bits investment. You
Bits
cash out.
investment. Yes. Are you no longer gonna buy bits? Sell all of them. Now you get to keep all of them forever.
The magic of the hue slider. You can pick any color for the eyes and then just change it later. Unless it's multicolor.
Right, the player has the laser level, so now I can just carry it over to the hitbox and do some fun. Alright, see. Transform, scale, full scale. Equals new vector tree 1 multiplied player list 0 laser level multiplied one plus kind of necessary actually. make you 1+ whatever at that point.
Oh,
No.
my character actually kind of looks like Whiteheart
Wait, what?
from Neptunia.
Oh,
Whiteheart from Neptunia,
Oh. Nice.
but with gigantic tits.
wait, Whiteheart is blank?
Blanc, yeah.
Based.
This is kind of based, yes.
No, you're a Blackheart. Get out of here.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Edgelord.
Look.
Oh, hey.
that's all I
Wait,
gotta
he's a
say.
Blackheart fan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean,
Predictable.
I like Uni more, but I'm not legally allowed to say that. Is it level something 25F?
Actually, I haven't heard about Neptunia in a while.
Uni just
Yeah, me
happens.
The fan base is quiet.
Too quiet.
Suspiciously quiet. What are they? Why are they plotting?
Persona fan base, on the other hand.
Yes.
Very vocal.
Not super second, or I guess I can make it 3 per second. Then multiply it by level. Like this. Wait, what's 25% of 3? $3.75, huh? Let's see. Then 4.5. Then 5.25. Then 6. Alright. Maybe that's good enough. See? Maybe. Aha! I know what the problem is, Lint.
Hmm.
If the if you're hitting like an enemy that hasn't entered the area yet, it doesn't get added to the list, but it's technically still in the area when it becomes vulnerable, right? Not sure if I explained myself properly. Like on
What?
trigger enters, you see checks enemies that are outside the screen. they are gonna be entering the lasers area outside of the screen. They get put in the they don't get put on the list of enemies that are being hit, but they still are in the area.
Oh,
So I just need to make sure they get added either
because
way.
of the greater than 7?
Yeah,
Or less than 7, rather.
yeah. So just need to, I guess, get rid of that track. I mean, you still cannot damage them if they're outside the screen. Or I just add the check that I cannot damage them. Actually, hold on. I need to copy paste that. Here. When it tries to damage them, if they're outside the screen, it just doesn't. And that solves the problem. Okay. Well, we solved that problem. And one neuron left fired, thankfully. There you go. Now they get added to the list, but they don't get damaged until they enter ring. I actually wonder now, if you stop shooting the laser and the hitbox gets deleted, are they... Well, no, the script's not gonna fight anymore. Maybe... No, this is not static, so this is gonna get initialized every single time a new laser is created, so I guess that's
Yeah.
fine. It's not gonna be causing problems. Having hindsight is a curse. Sometimes. That should work. And if it doesn't, I am dead. Yeah, just gonna finish this. Make sure the laser works. Maybe we can push a tiny bit. Make sure the laser works, give it an icon. And then maybe fix the whole thing with the bits. Making sure they disappear when you sell the upgrade, and then we're done. That sounds easy enough. Fuck. Why is it doing like single damage to what am I looking at? Oh fuck. Oops.
What? Nice laser, bro.
Yeah, this is resetting the height of the beam because I forgot that I'm drawing the beam manually essentially. What is the laser wide? It's 0.3. Now this makes sense. Alright, test. Yeah, drop in the beam's not gonna. Yes. I need to test the beam levels and beam bits. I died. Oh, you can go buy. Alright, upgrade the beam. Now where's the bits? Four. There they are. 1, 4. I don't know where the beams are building each other's. Yeah, now they're entering and getting damaged. Already. Works.
Your bits are.
I don't know why the bits are shooting for just 1 frame though. Pew pew pew. Why is that happening? Well, I'll think about it later. Alright, let's make this
Coding
icon.
5. A problem for wake up tomorrow.
Yes. Ooh. Okay, my game icon. Right, here it is again. If there's a very obvious beam. Well, there surely is a beam icon. Laser precision. Ring beam. Sinusoidal beam. Wobbling beam. Food beam. Okay. Fire ray. Laser blast. Well, laser blast makes kinda sense. Because yeah, you can actually see a turret as well. Red. So the thing about weapons is that they all have like a text attached to them, unlike normal upgrades. Not that. So, over here. They also usually bigger sprite. now. Text please. That looks so weird. Oh. 50 D make? Thanks for the follow. That woke me up. Leave it to a
New follow jump scare.
you follow jump scare. Leave it to Twitch notifications to wake you up. That's a kick code definitely. I'm trying to figure out why the like the text here is worse than the one I have on my existing weapon. Maybe it's just the browser. Might just be the browser. Like. Cause I'm using Pale Moon, which is just, well, it's a very old version of Firefox is what it is. Ah, it looks horrible. Okay, I might have to do this on Firefox then. I'm just gonna use this for now. I'm gonna worry about it later.
I never heard of Pale Moon before. That browser.
What? Yeah, this icon looks almost exactly like the ones I actually have, but the text looks very poorly like is it like rasterized? It's very poorly rendered for some reason.
Laser.
I feel it's a problem with the browser. Laser. Well, that will have to do for now. Back to Unity. I will fix it at a later time. Laser. Alright. Now I have to implement it. Just all we go to main. We add this right here. Click sprite, upgrade laser. Now we go to projectile, not projectile, we go to upgrades. Over here. Case upgrade ID laser. Turn main upgrade laser. I should probably give laser like a proper description now, since it works. Um, I don't know if piercing damage gives the idea that it pierces through everything. Because it's the only weapon that has that kind of wording, so probably.
All enemies on the beam.
Yeah, dealing constant damage to all enemies in the beam's path. Alright, now the sprite. And I still need to do the bits thing, which I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I fucking hope. Just for reference, what I plan on doing on the bits is basically just the same check I used to spawn the bits. Actually, no, I don't know if that's gonna work. I might have that check in the bits itself. Basically, if the bits ID is above the bits count the player has, it destroys itself. And I think that just does it. Very easy solution. Sting out
Sure.
right of the beam. I forgot to actually keep the beam right. Oops. The beam. Yep, it's white. I'm also maybe I should call it beam instead of laser, but I don't know. I think laser can be misleading. The laser. Right. Yo. There is some damage. Oh, this probably works though. Ew. Yes, I wanna test something else. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
That
Yeah.
weapon looks hard. Laser.
Yes. I wanna beef up the lasers level, see how big it gets. Then after that we're gonna the it's This is gonna look a bit silly. Ew. Ew.
It's wider than your ship.
Yes. Oh, wide boy. How long does it take to kill a carry? You should honestly do better than that. Whatever. Balance is a matter for later. Alright, now for the bits. Where do I spawn the bits? When you buy them. And I'm gonna have the bits run a check. If the bit, if the ID is above player list 0 count, bit count, what are the IDs gonna be? It needs to be above or equal, because the first bit is 0 and count is 1, right? Second bit is a 1 and count is 2. So it needs to be above or equal. Destroy. Boy. So. And that should solve the bit problem. Alright. If the bits are working. They're doing the bit. They're doing their bit. I guess. Oh god, oh god. Oh, that was an incredible rocket. The swarm managed to avoid every single... It managed to miss every single shot at point blank. Oh, I actually got a bit. Well, I mean, I can try it. Oh, the bit's still there. Maybe it's because it's the last one, right? Alright, selling the bits. Crap. Nope, we're still here. Alright, what's happening? The launch has been destroyed, but you're still trying to access it. What? What? Why here? Hey, huh? Oh, I don't actually get it. Why is this giving me an error? It has nothing to do with the bits. I'll just try again. Good. Nope. How are you? An error here. Don't understand. Oh. This turned out to be a bit more annoying than I thought. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out. It's probably something silly. But I'm probably gonna call the stream at this point. On this depressing note. Oh.
Oh.
It literally killed the window for a second. But yeah, I guess that's about it. We got like 2 upgrades and 2 completely new features. Like, the bits were a bit more complex than the usual upgrade, and the laser is like a completely new kind of weapon. So that was fairly productive, I'd say.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you all for joining, the few people that are still in chat.
Me.
Next time I'll have the music actually working properly. Instead of
Actually, prep music.
actually prepping music instead of randomly moggling some NCS from my playlist. Anyway, yeah. Hopefully this will be a thing like every Monday. Make this into a tradition, like a actual schedule thing. Might stream some games at some point. I'm just not sure when. Because my other days are a bit more up in the air. Monday is probably the only day I can spare for like an actual properly scheduled thing. But anyway, we'll see.
Well, PC got the stream.
Yeah, I finally got to stream.
Yeah, I haven't got the stream yet.
You stream right now
No.
already. With 3 people.
No.
Collab stream when?
Collab stream when?
This is already a collab stream. You
I
know?
mean, in a sense.
EDF stream when?
Dude, I'll do it. Let's go.
Do it, coward.
If you organize it, sure.
I don't want to organize things.
Imagine organizing things. But anyway, yeah. I'm gonna close the stream here. Thank you all for joining. Thanks to the people that followed, and sorry for all the goofs. It was the first time I streamed Gamedev, and OBS was being a bit OBS, if you will. Anyway, yeah. Thank you all. Is there anyone get raid actually? The 3 people. Just jump scare them. I need to get used to the whole raiding thing.
You don't have to.
Yeah, but I want to get used to it, right? I mean, who's even in chat? Just us.
As DG.
Yes. Oh well, it's fine. No raid. I can't be asked, I'm sleepy. And it's just us anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna
Final
close the stream.
neuron has fired.
Ah,
Good night,
I
guys.
sleep. Alright. Gonna close the stream. Bye. Where's OBS?